Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Crown. Good morning, Max. Good morning, B. Good morning, Amine. Good morning, Jashim. Good morning, Jeremy. How is everybody today? That Echo, I'm sure you're out there. Good morning, good morning. If any of you guys are took this, you should already be out. Please tell me you guys took it, because I took my time trying to draw it up and just missed it. If you guys saw that, I tried to get over and catch the flip, and as soon as it flipped, I was already too late. So I tried there. Hopefully you guys got the gist of it. Stop loss was right here, right? So it was a 25 tick stop. Flip of the candle was entry. TP1 was the 0.5 of the wick, which was right around 20-ish, 2022. I drew it up quick because it was moving. We moved stop loss into profit when we tested the highs. Why? Because everybody shorted down there. So what are you looking for? You're looking for the highs to be tested, and then what? Stop losses to be hit, which they were, which gave us the wick up to here. That was 60 ticks to this line. So $600 per contract, guys. Let me know who took it and what did you get out of it. I need to mark it up somehow here. Hopefully you guys got involved. Kick Twitch, did any of you guys get involved? Measurement of the bend. Just ran down. Say maybe there. Should have got at least 50 out of it, guys. I'm gonna write it up that way. That's about what I would have pulled out of it, is right around 50. Phelps got it. What he did. Alright, Jashim, are you here? I got involved but the opposite way. Oh no. Really? Ace? After the fact, or? You didn't get stopped, right? Alright, so I'm going to take all this down. Anybody need it, screenshot it quick. If you're trying to figure out how the setup would have been, or anything else. Going to go ahead and take it down. Nobody should still be in this. Well, I shouldn't say that. If you've got a reason to still be in it, go ahead. For me, I wouldn't still be in this, right? If you have a reason to be, go ahead. Are you still in it, Ace, or you got in up top, or hopefully you did well. I'm watching from the sidelines today, so I'm in and out and not trading at the moment. It was a great call. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, I was just running the stops. So it's just simple as that, guys. I mean, closed above here. Shorts came in. Yeah, shorted from 710, still in. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Up. Shorts came in. We were just trying to run into their positions and then hang them out. Nothing more, nothing less. Pretty simple setup for any of you guys that are, you know, regulars on the stream. B, I know you are new. Hopefully that made sense. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I will also give you the VIP role. If you ever do want to open your mic, B, you can now. You will have to leave and come back to the stream, but if you're not, no pressure. You don't have to open it. A lot of people do not open their mic, as you can see, and everybody does have the role to open it for the most part. So completely up to you. Most people don't open their mic, but that gives you an opportunity if you want to. All right, what are we looking at? How is everybody today anyway? Using micros so it's more manageable. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Ace. Most people do. I use 2 minis on every trade. So essentially with that trade, I would have taken profit where my first take profit was, which I don't know now, but it would have been 20-ish ticks, I think about 23. So that would have been 230 for first take profit. Then I would have put my stop loss 1 tick into profit to cover the fees, right? Because 1 tick covers your fees. So if it comes back down and hits you, I don't do BE. I do 1 tick in profit, but that's completely up to the trader. And then as we ran up, I would have just drug my stop loss into profit. So TP2 for me, I mean, it's not actually TP2. I would have been stopped in profit because I don't take TP2, but would have been right around 50 ticks. So that would have been 500 for that TP. So it would have been right around, 700 ish, 730, something like that for the complete trade. But that's just the way I trade it, right? Hashim, are you here? Got your video up, but want to turn your screen on until I knew that you were here. I guess he is not. Maybe he fell asleep. Hopefully we will get some movement here at 9:30. Club Joe, I assume that's what you're talking about? Or are you even here still? Not either. Guess not. Man, this is a crazy morning, guys. Normally people show up when I open mic, not before, and then take off before we open mic. Guess it's holding the 6K mark well. Yeah, Sonny's yeah. Sonny's POI was up here. He was upset because he missed this trade. Still holding so far. At the top wick on this. See what kind of close we get here, guys. Somebody said he might try to make it to the stream. Wow, Paul. I wanted to short. My confidence is too low. Yeah. I didn't know if you were here or not, Club Joe. We took a long through here. Short would be good if you get a closure here. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah, no worries. It was a decent long back up just to grab the stops. That's all it was. Came through here, grabbed stops, came back, got a closure inside. Like to see a nice bottom wick. I'm not in love with this. It's not horrible bad. I guess you could go below the previous wick. I'd like to see a nice top wick first. That I'm looking at here. Stop loss might get a little, yeah, a little dicey. A little dicey there. PL trades. I'm not gonna push my luck. Done for the day. Let's see what you got. Very nice, very nice. Always good to have good days, Jeremy. Yeah. You'll get there. Just slow trucking, you'll get there. Wins the Dow Jones. That is interesting. It's not a top wick anymore. It's a push. Maybe it's just recovery. Previous drop. Yeah, could be. Be. I mean, we're still on the hour, so there's no, I mean, I'm telling you. Could just be putting on a top wick to flip and come back down. That's why I was saying an entry at the break of this previous wick isn't the worst idea in the world, but not one I want to take. Stop loss is going to be fairly big. Back into ugly consolidation area here. Gray box I'd like to trade outside of, like I said this morning when you asked me about it. So that's why I took the long trade out. I was looking to trade outside of this box, not inside of it. But For those that don't mind, no big deal. I would prefer to trade up in this area, back up. You know, hoping to get back up to weekly open. I don't think we're going to have enough gas to make it there this week, but that's where I would prefer to trade. That's why, you know, the long there was my idea for move up. However, there are no bottom wicks on these candles. You know what I mean? But power still hadn't closed, so you could drive down here and this very easily right back in this gray box, come down here, break the lows, and continue on down. All we can do is wait now and see how it goes. Like I said, if you can find an opportunity to short here, not the worst idea. For me, I'm not trading that, but it's not the worst idea in the world. Would be entered right there. Stop above wick. Anticipate to move down here. Up to you. I'm not a big fan of it. I would prefer a move up. Up. Not always what you prefer, sadly. Hold 1 minute. Gotcha, Mr. Y. Good morning, by the way. Sorry, I was sitting there looking at the chart. Could be the test here, push. Guys are in it. Think about your TP1s and at least bringing your stop into profit. You know, only because your stop's so big. Probably consider somewhere around the 20 tick mark. Just me. Yeah, about right. And there, guys, pretty close to there. Should get one more push down. I'd consider trying to at least go to BE or a little bit into profit or take some profit or something as you come down here. Only because your stop was so big, right? And then try to let it run from there. This low one more time should push down. Right. Come on. Right there. Should get a push right here. There's your push. I would definitely be into profit by this point. Right? Did you see the push there? Wait for it to retest that again. There. Test and held. If you took profit at 20, perfect. If you took profit a little past that, where I was, you know, where I said there, which would have been way past 20, like 25, perfect. You should more than likely either be in profit or out now. Completely up to you. If you didn't take profit there, is what it is. Nothing wrong with it. That was just up to you. I would definitely at least be at break even at this point. Grabbed 15 ticks, but got out as it was at VWAP. Beautiful. And it could still push. So if you guys are holding at BE, great. Completely up to you. I definitely, if we do tap the bottom of this box, if we make it that low, I would definitely be trying to secure and get out. I don't think we'll make it there, honestly. I mean, could, right? You should have got as much as about 23, same as the other way there. Should come down and test it one more time. Let's see if she pushes once she tests it. This is a good inclination as to how you should react once you get here. Come on. Yep. She's not quite getting back to them lows, guys. Paul, I don't think you did bad by getting out at all. Anybody who did get the 2023, beautiful. Just let it ride at this point. You know, as far as being in profit, if you grab 2023 and then went +1, your fees are covered. There's the test. Oof. One more time. We'll push down this time. Get a push. If so, you should drag your stop more into profit. Almost make the bottom of the box here. Push, push, push. There you go. Keep on going. A little bit more, a little bit more. So let's go. Come on, a couple more ticks. I would go ahead and start dragging into profit, guys. I think it's going to hit the bottom here, so just chase price as she goes here. Got out too early, yeah. Sorry, Paul. So, for you guys that are still holding strong, I would go into profit pretty much here, guys. So your entry was here. You're going to be at about 41 Don't let this come back on you, but the next spot will be this wick. Okay? So we're 41 here. I would definitely be in profit now. Keep on managing it, though. You don't have to. I mean, hopefully you guys already TP'd one or whatever, but keep dragging it. What are we going? I'm happy. Wow, nice trade. Yep. My edits. Hey, second one of the day, guys. Everybody was worried we weren't getting no trades. We need the market to move in order to get any trades, right? Good morning, my edits. Myth. Sorry. I'm doing it again. You hadn't been here so long. Good morning, Myth. I remember I used to call you that in the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good morning, Myth. Good morning. Good morning. Bad. My bad. Now, let's see if we can recover the rest of this, guys. Pull your stop kind of tight here. Don't let it come back on you much. Like I said, we did tap that 41 tick. Shorter longs. Short right now. Longs we already did. So we already ran along about 50 ticks. Hoping to get about 50 out of this. I think you may even get more. Alright, drag, guys. There it is. That wick is broke. There's 58. Keep on dragging your stop now. She's moving down. Drag it as she goes, guys. Drag it, drag it, drag it. Keep on dragging. There's the break. Keep on dragging, guys. Don't let this go all back on you. Now don't let much go back here, guys. That was the second wick. I'd probably consider an even drop in there, maybe. Pretty close. It's up to you guys. Completely up to you. I'm gonna mark it up there. I probably would have. Let's see. It was 85 total. Yeah, down to 75. Yeah, I'd have been out about 75. I wouldn't have let it come back anymore than about 10. All right, should be out, guys. Let me see. I entered very late. That's all right. But closed just now. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very nice, guys. I'll go ahead and mark that one up as well. Very nice trades for you guys who have caught them today. Very beautiful. POC hit. Hack played too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Yes. Glad to see you, Myth. I hadn't seen you in a while. Thank you for dropping in, man. Very good, very good. I didn't even see the hack. I wish I would have been paying a little more attention, but very good, very good. All right, guys. Does anybody have any questions? This is what we look for every day. Unfortunately, not always do we get an opportunity to take advantage of it. That's where people's patience runs out because people don't want to show up and not take any trades. But I gotta be honest with you, you show up every day and you be patient. Watch the Mindset series if you need, and then you have days that are like this, just the same. Been busy with my internship. How's hacks going? I seen some TPs hitting. Yeah, the hack played with TRC there. I didn't even realize the hack was in play. Myth, all joking aside, Paul mentioned it. So that I love it when the hack and TRC both line up. That's when things are super, super, super good. Happy days for sure. And you gotta love Friday. I swear, I think Friday's the best. Does anybody have any questions there about how all that was done or played out or anything else? Will it make sense? Now, it might be a bit confusing for you guys that are new and just showed up, but once you keep watching and following along, you'll see it's not nearly as hard as, you know, it seems in the beginning. Right back up to Sonny's POI now, aren't we? He said he was going to show up. I don't know what happened to him. See what he's doing with these ES and NQ. Love to know if he's trading them or how he's messing with them today. I don't know. Hashim, did you ever show up? It's Friday today, yeah. Love Friday. This week, yeah, this week did go fast, I think, Max. I agree with you. Anybody have any big plans for the weekend this weekend? Big plan is to sleep. Fair enough, Max. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I got a bunch of videos I need to be making. Kind of got slow with the election and all. Had so much of that stuff going on that I hadn't got a ton of videos put out that I was supposed to, so. You can give me a few pointers. I'm in queue, so I'm doing some learning. Very nice, Paul. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Williams fractals. Yeah. I don't know if I've got any courses on that or not. I'll have to look. What channel is the first Landon video in? Oh, you're talking about, just look at the education live streams, Paul? In the server? Yeah, there, I put them there. You can go to the live stream and go to the date too on the YouTube channel if you want, but that may be a longer route to get there. It's probably actually easier just to go to the YouTube education channel and scroll up, because I don't think as many videos got dropped there to where I have a live stream every day, so you'd have to go through every single one of the videos in order to get there. I think the education will be the easiest if I was to guess. Yeah, you can scroll it. All three of them are there. The Landon's first one, and then the Jashim was the next week, and the one we just did. They're pretty easy to get to on the YouTube education channel there. Went and looked. So whichever one you're looking to watch, it should be pretty easy. I know that one was, the recording was a little bad on that one, Paul. I will tell you that it was it was our first time that the music was on in the very beginning. Landon had some internet problems because he was at a coffee shop. Just kind of, hopefully you can get the information out of it. It was still a great video, don't get me wrong. It's just we had a lot of wrinkles we had to iron out. That was definitely the first one, and we had a few kinks, right? But it's much better now. And for all you that are going to show up, obviously we do have a education live stream at 1:30 this afternoon, guys. So it's 10 o'clock here currently. It's 1:30 our time, so about 3.5 hours. Once after the stream's over, we will be back. All you guys on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble, the live stream will be live, so all you can tune in from those platforms. All you guys in the live trading in VC, it will be in the education VC channel, not the channel we're currently in. But I'll drop the link again here in an hour or so in the trading chat so that everybody interested can get signed up. Yeah. Okay, Paul. Good. Now it's in a dangerous zone, Mr. Y says. Yeah. Can't go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. You up? Yeah. Oh, there you are, Jashim. All right. I'm gonna pull this over and make sure that this is all right, guys. Everybody, give me your thoughts. Looks, but this is Jashim's screen that I'm gonna pull up here. Should be live now. So is that fine looking, guys? Hopefully. Hopefully everybody can still get the gist of what's going on. If Jashim's going to do this regularly, Jashim, you let me know. If you're going to, I'm going to set it up a little differently. Yeah, it's just a small, it's just his screen, just so people can follow along. If he takes any trades, hopefully, somebody can let me know and we will full screen it so that we can see it that way. I don't know exactly how else to do it, sadly. I mean, I could put it on the whole screen, but then you won't be able to see gold either. So we'll see how this works. I could put together, I mean, I can't do nothing, so I shouldn't say I. The wife can put together another background, essentially, the template here, if Team is going to, you know, consistently show up. And then we can run screens that way. Up to see how it goes. I could stretch it, I guess. Let me see here fast.
Is my quality okay?
I think so, yeah. I'm going to try to stretch it. I don't know if it'll make it. It out that way. Let's see how it looks. Does that look better? I'll move your name if you think it does. Or is it, you think that looks better, guys? Give me an idea. If so, I'll move your name up to the top.
It looks pretty stretched now.
I can't tell that well. Yeah, it don't look bad though. I mean, on full screen, it doesn't look bad.
Should I restart it? Because it's like, I think on video it's low quality.
Let me make sure the quality is right.
Yeah, the quality actually is quite low. I'm looking at it on a 5K screen, and it's almost impossible to make out the numbers on the right hand side.
Should I restart it reality?
Yeah, let me send you a new link too, real fast. Just in case, because I changed it to 1080. Look at them, but roll this real fast. Try that one. I'll re-up it here in a minute. As soon as you get back there. I just gave a new link. It changed the link when I put 1080. I don't know if that
that one looks better. I put it on the,
does it look better?
Highest quality there. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't set it that way before. So there it is. How's it look on the full screen now? Open on a separate tab. Okay. Here. Should be. What do you think, guys? Look good?
I think it was better before when you had it smaller.
Okay, you want
Because
it back
it's
smaller?
like stretched out.
Yeah, you like that better?
Yeah.
Lock it up. We'll keep it like that. Like I said, we could make a template that includes and on, you know, showing up consistently. We could do it that way, which doesn't matter to me either way. Just however you want to do it.
Your stream's pretty fast. There's only like a 1 second delay.
Yeah, it's not much. For anybody that doesn't know, guys, Jashima's traded MNQ. So, follow along with that is not gold, right? To clean it up a bit, I didn't realize it was hanging over at the bottom.
What's Chief these days?
I don't know that one. A lot of people that used to come in and show up all the time just don't show up a lot. I don't know why. We've got a lot of new people though that show up consistently, so some of the old people just have stopped showing up. I don't know. We don't see, you know, you and Landon hadn't been here in a while. Chief, Braden, you know, I don't know. Man Porter ups in every now and again, but he used to come every day. But there's a lot of, you know, other people that are here almost always. A-Mine's here every day. Mr. Y's here almost every day. Paul's here every day. Jeremy's been here every day since he started showing up here. He's new. Ace is here every day on YouTube. Klepcho's here pretty much every day as well. And Myth was here for a while, and like he said, he had an internship, so, but he was here every day for quite a bit, and now he's back as well, so a lot of new faces that are regulars now. How'd you lose an account? Why? What happened? I hate to hear that, but bottom of the range, gold got there. Oh, you can't do that 100% risk stuff. I mean, it could work, but it's just the luck of it at that point, Mr. Y. Never be consistent that way, sadly. You want to make sure to try to stay consistent.
If you risk everything, you're eventually going to lose everything.
Yep, that is the problem. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, Mr. Y. Yep. That is good. That's what you want to do, Mr. Wise. Get control over your emotions.
What is the reality hack?
Say what?
What's the reality hack? Like, what's the strategy?
Got some videos on it. Just the swing high, swing low, and then you pull the value areas, fix volume.
Send a video.
Yeah.
Because I want to help Paul. He's trying to learn how to trade NQ, but he already knows
Actually,
the reality.
You know what, guys? I'm just going to go ahead and pull it up on YouTube just so I can get the videos to drop to Jashim. Much easier for me to grab them that way, honestly, because we've got it all programmed with the bot there. So anybody else that wants to see the videos for the reality hack, they should be pulling up here shortly. Hopefully I did it right, which I imagine I did. Into the video for whatever reason, though. Huh. Okay, I guess that's alright, but it is into the video. I don't know why. There's one, just for whatever reason, it does start in the middle of the video, though. I don't exactly know why. I don't know if it will for you or not, but...
Oh shit, today's Friday.
Yep. There is number 2. Is that a... Yeah. There's number 2 video. Really, the reason that I, created that strategy is just because it's easy. Keeps people from over trading, right? So I don't personally trade the reality hack, but with that being said, I've seen that it plays out a lot. Like the short that we just took, Jashim. I don't know if you were here when the short was playing out, but Paul actually pulled the reality hack as well. So even though the TRC was in play, so was the reality hack. So I like it when they line up like that. I used to pull them a lot because people were really interested in it, but I don't pull them much anymore. I'm always just looking for, the reality check set up, and I go from there. So
Which one is easiest to learn from? Which video? So I want to learn it quick.
Let me see what videos are there. I'm not even sure. Another example.
I'm not even gonna use it.
The first one just shows you how to do it. The other one's just an example, so it's up to you. You can use either or, but the first one probably is more in explaining it, you know what I mean?
Alright.
But all it is swing high to swing low, and then you pull fixed volume. That it's, if you close inside, you're good. Your stop goes above the high, if you're shorting. And then first TP is POC. Second TP is value area low if you're going short. So it's super simple strategy. That was the whole point in it. On gold, we use it on the 5-minute. I do know that in Q, I think it was either the 2 or the 3. I think we changed it because the free trading view, you can't get one of the time frames. I don't remember which one you can't get. I've got premium, so I didn't know that. And what I originally did in Q on didn't work for everybody else because they couldn't get the same time frame as me. We had to change it up a bit, but it was good either way. I still prefer the reality check, but that's just me. Guess I'll drop that too.
Wait, so how do you find the swings? Like in
It's
real
just-
time?
Yeah, it's just swing high, swing low. That's all. We show it in real time on the next video. I thought I did on the first
So
one. I
like,
don't remember. It's been a
right
long
here.
time.
Which one is it? This one? How would you like this? I haven't watched it all yet. I'm only like a minute in.
Hold on. Let me see what you're saying. Okay, go
So
ahead.
I'll
Show
do
me what you're
this.
doing.
Then what?
Well, if you went swing high to swing low, yeah. Go ahead, pull it. It's already played. So your candle, that first green candle that came into it, would have been your closing side. See it? Green candle, the last green candle before it went up, that would have been your closing side. You would have entered on the next candle. Yeah. So that candle would have been your entry candle, and then So C was your first take profit, value area high was your second. So you would already, I mean, you could have, I just dragged stop losses, you already know, but you would have essentially been out of this trade for that setup. You had already won and been out. You can drag your stop loss just and continue to run it. So it's super.
Well, like, how do you do it in real time though? Like, how do you identify the low? Because like, here's low, it's a green, there's a green here.
But you have to close. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. In real time, you have to close below. So since you've closed below, this is where you would have been at. You would never would have closed inside before that as you pull it. So all you do is continue to pull it to the next low. So like if you were doing just for instance the high now to where you're coming down, you'd go swing low to current candle, but until it closes outside your value area and then closes back inside, as you make a new high, you'll continue to drag your volume, you know, your fixed volume with it.
Yeah, I see.
And that's what'll happen the whole time. And then once you actually get a close outside, now you're waiting for a close inside. And then I enter at the actual retest, but see how that one came and retested the value area low? That's my entry. I wait for a close and then a wick down, and I place my entry there to continue on. The wife, she normally just takes the impulse entry. So as soon as it breaks the value area low, if you're going long, right, a lot of times she'll just enter dependent. I tell people they should probably try to, you know, put it with a range or something as you're trading it, right? Like put it with something that works for you, whether it be a level that you came into or for you like an EMA break, something like that. I would add something else with it and use it as an entry tool, but completely up to the whoever's trading it. A lot of people just trade it, you know, just as it sets. So completely up to how you want to use it in the market, but just another way to take advantage and not let over trading is a big issue. And when you have to wait for that, then you're continuing to pull it. So you're continuing to look for a trade. So it keeps you busy, but you're not actually entering. So it keeps a lot of people from over trading. That's kind of the purpose behind it. It'll give you a lot of setups, but you still have to be patient and wait for the setup. So it gives you an actual rule-based system that, you know, if it doesn't close outside and it makes a new high, now you're pulling again. So it keeps you busy doing something. You don't have to just sit on your hands. However, you're not entering. That's the biggest thing that most traders struggle with. And I know there's all kinds of people that argue the fact and say, oh no, no, I can't find enough trades. Absolutely not the case. Normally the biggest problem that traders have is having absolutely no patience and over trading, and they'll all argue the fact that they don't overtrade, but you can normally get rid of about half their losses just by stopping overtrading. And I was that was the thing. Did you short it? Yeah, we shorted it already. Club Chows, we already shorted it out. It was 75 ticks.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I mean, it's a good one to use. It's just the only reason that I don't care for it, machine myself, is now and again, and you know how bad I hate this, now and again you're trading with the other traders. It's putting you at the same spot that they would essentially short or long. And me personally, I hate that. When I look at it, I'm like, eh. But am I saying that it's not a good strategy? Absolutely not. I mean, all joking aside, guys, you short supply, it's not a bad strategy. I'm not trying to tell anybody that it is, right? If you long demand, it's not a bad strategy. So I just prefer to fade. You guys already know. I prefer to trade into stop losses, and my brain is so wired that way at this point that it's hard for me to do anything else. And a lot of guys get upset because they're looking at a potential position and I'm not a huge fan of whatever they're looking at just because I know that, you know, traders are going to be entering there. So it's nothing against what anybody else does. I absolutely think that anything you can stay consistent with is exactly what you should be doing. Yeah, it's a decent strategy. Yoshima, I actually, we sat here one day, Paul, I think it was a Friday, just like today, and we sat here and people started talking about, show me volume profile. I believe Paul was here then. And, I was just going over volume profile, and then over the weekend I got to thinking, I wonder if everybody's interested about volume profile here. I wonder if, you know, I can come up with something that they could use to trade. And I sat down over the weekend and just went through hours and hours and hours and hours of charts, just pulling volume profiles. And I was like, you know what? This works. So then I came back on Monday and said, let's go.
I'm in a trade, by the way.
All right.
Which way?
Short. I'm already out.
It's too fast. Too fast. I'd have pulled it completely up if you would have let me know prior to, but I didn't know.
It was a pretty small one. But...
Gotcha. But yeah, the hack's not bad. It definitely helps guys that like to trade a lot, because TRC is super. The reality check is super patient. I already know this. It's a super patient game. I mean, I've been getting people been hitting me in the DMs, and if you guys are out there, I sure hope you were today. You know, hitting me in the DMs saying I don't understand. You said patience, but this is on a whole nother level. There's no trades. What are we doing? Well, it happens, guys. You gotta have patience. And then, you know, today you ran double trades. So these are just one of those things, guys. At the end of the day, you can only get what the market gives you. If it doesn't give you an opportunity to get involved, you know, you can't just jump in just because you've you know, are itching for a trade, just because you feel like there has to be something to trade. But that's just my take on it. Like I said, over trading is a huge problem with a lot of traders out there, and sadly, if you take your losses and just look at them all, look at all your losses and find out what they have in common, you'll figure out that you can take that, you can limit your losses, your win rate will go up, and your number of trades will go down. And people say, oh, well, I don't want my number of trades going down. How am I going to make more money if my trade numbers go down? Because you're protecting more of your profit by not losing so much back. You can normally cut out about 50% of your losses. And whatever that number is, if you're running 60-40 right now, you can cut out, you know, 20% of your losses just by limiting those trades. Obviously, you'll take 20 less trades, you know, 20% less trades. I'm saying 20 out of 100, right? 20% less trades, but you'll significantly lower your rate of loss as well, which keeps more profit in your pocket. Now, your capital, your bankroll, is growing more over a 6-month period than it did prior. Are you taking less trades? Yeah, absolutely. And you're taking less losses as well. Over trading, never heard of it. I don't know, Jeremy. Oh, that's just POC hit. Beautiful. Was there a hack there, Paul? I guess is what you're trading.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Volume profile is great. Yeah, Jeremy. Yeah. It absolutely is. And not many people, you know, use it in a sense of, you know, trading with it. And it's very underestimated tool, and it's normally because a lot of people just don't quite understand it, and it's not so complex. It's really not. And you can definitely use it as a, you know, entry system for sure, if not more, you know. So think we may come back up. Yeah, we may, Club Joe. Anything's possible, isn't it?
I would be surprised if we see a return to weekly open today. I would be very, very surprised. But that's not to say it can't happen.
Yep, I agree with you 100%. We've got no more news. I don't see it happening today either. But
430 ticks to make it back to weekly open.
Yeah, and I don't see that happening. But no. Just my Aiken. Good morning, man. How are you today? No worries, no worries. Yeah, we took a couple trades today, so not too bad. Gotta love Friday. Hope it will go well. Oh, I set a limit at 26.88. Okay. 26.88. Too long? Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know where that is then. Never mind, never mind. I forget. I'm not, I can't see. I'm not looking at spot anymore. I used to run a spot chart, guys, but, not too much. I was doing TA on both of them because there were so many people at the time that were, trading spot gold. But now I think a lot of you have, you know, swapped over to futures, which is great. I'd rather, just run one chart. I essentially just stopped doing spot at all. It was, you could still look at the, you know, the market structure here on futures and see the same thing, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to be running double charts anymore. Did you watch the confidence video yet? If not, you better do it over the weekend. No, you didn't. Do it over the weekend, man. You need to. I think confidence has been yeah, you need to watch it. I think you struggle with that a lot, believe it or not. So you need to watch it too, Aiken. All right. Yeah, the Mindset series is a good series, guys, for any of you that haven't seen it yet. think actually. I think there's a some kind of thing for it too. I'll try it real quick, but I don't know. I don't know that I got it right. And the wife in here, so Jashim is in VC. What'd you say, Paul?
I was going to say I will post those videos that you're looking about. The what I call them, the mindset ones. I'll post them on the chat now for everybody.
Well, no, I just dropped it on YouTube. You can post them on the chat too if you want here in VC. I was just making sure it worked. I didn't know if it was right or not, but there it is, Aiken, for you. Paul's going to post it in the VC. Jashim is Jashim, or is your mic open? He's been trading with me for... Yep, that's Jashim right there. He's been trading with me for a long time, Aiken. Since before we started the server.
Too long.
Too long. The only way... Oh, good morning, Aquawolf. I didn't even know you were here. The only way to be confident in your capabilities is to have undeniable proof of your success and faith until you get it right. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Meditation has changed my trading. I highly recommend. You know, Jeremy, I've heard this. I've never meditated. Don't guess I know how. Distant meditation. Huh. Oh, I should have made that easier for you. Like to flip the script. Aiken until I make it. Fair, Aiken. Yeah. Aiken until I make it. Yeah. There you go. I should have made that easier for you, Paul. Could have just dropped you the link for the whole playlist. I just had it on YouTube.
Worries. It's keeping me busy.
There you go. Yes, and go to the dunes every day with the dogs. Sets me up for the day. Very nice, yeah. A lot of times routine's exactly what it is, guys, honestly.
Yeah, Jeremy, I've been watching the Bitcoin price there. Just funny that you should mention that. I actually have the BTC chart up. We're up now at 76. I'm looking at it here on Bybit, and I'm itching to go for a long, but it's going too sideways at the moment.
It's going to flip again here. Volume to really be anything here. On the hack, you may have got an entry. Run this back down, but has kind of up. Don't expect a big push by any means. This flip may flip me, but short, no, I'm not short. I'm just telling you that the hack. If you look at the hack, I bet you. So. No, I'm not trading this currently. There never mind, never mind. Wait. That thing in a while. Click on the hour either. It's super odd place to trade here, guys. Flip on the 30. We took the highs already, but we've got really no top wick on the hour, so I definitely would not be trying to play with this. You can see a retrace of the 0.5 on the 4. Super scary spot here. What we got? Minute TRE.
Can't wait for next year. The market's so tighter this time of the year.
Ah, I see ya. I see ya, Uncle Wolf.
And then December, I can't even trade December. Like, not because I can't trade, but like the price action in December is so bad, I just skip it. I had to skip it last year. It's just too slow for the holidays.
Yeah, the MNQ seems to be going sideways on the 800 tick chart.
Very good, very good. Very small wick on the 4 hour and rebounds below 200 EMA. 382 fib. Very nice. Long for competition. Oh, beautiful. Aiken took a long for BTC for the competition that he's trading, guys. All right, Paul, see you in a little bit. Yep, Klepcho. It happens, man. Can't do a whole lot about being missed there. I mean, that's just one of those things. don't know, Klepto. Maybe, I guess. Anybody have any questions today? Especially you new people who have just shown up? I think if we close right back within here, guys, I will probably shut her down at 11. So that's why I'm asking. Got about 13 more minutes. If anybody has any questions before then, let me know. Whatever you guys want. Yeah, you can click the mindset series above where it says Trader's Mindset Playlist. That's the whole playlist. Up, Joe. Confidence video is in there. Yeah. And if you ever need it while you're on stream, right? If you ever need it, Klepto, you can just push !mindset and it'll bring it up. Like the reality hack videos, you just push !TRH and it'll come up, or the reality check videos, !TRC, all of them come up that way. All in that way. Closing in 10. I'm gonna go now. See you at the lesson. All right, Jashim, have a good one, and good reminder, everybody. There will be a education stream. Sounds good. Thanks. At reality. All right. See you later, Jeremy. See you later, Jashim. All you guys that are going to show up for the education stream, all you guys that are here and want to make the education stream, for anybody that doesn't know, at 1:30, it's 10:48 right now, we will have a education stream right here where you're at. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, VC if you're in VC, but it will be in the education channel on VC rather than this channel that we're in. I'm drop it in the main chat, but yeah, go ahead, you can drop it there, that's fine. Go ahead and ping in the main chat as well. Have it every week, guys, on Friday. Can make it by Jashim and Landon. So I dropped it again in the main chat as well for anybody that's interested. So we will be back at 1:30 NY time. Again, it's 10:50 right now. Will it be recorded? Yes. It's always recorded, Aquawolf, and I drop it in the YouTube education channel. So any of them that you've missed in the past, all you gotta do is scroll up. You'll see them all there. It's, yeah. The Friday workshops. Every Friday I drop it in there after we finish. So yeah, anybody that wants to see it after the fact can do that as well. If you can make it, great. Go up, ask questions, what have you. Hashcat, good, well, it's probably afternoon for you. Good afternoon, Hashcat. Good morning for me. How are you doing, man? Hit the gym, so I'll miss it. No worries, Aquawolf. Like I said, you can watch the recorded after the fact. No worries, no worries. Yeah. Fair enough. It is live for whoever can make it as well. Great if any of you can make it back for that on any of the platforms. Like I said, it will be live there as well, guys. If any of you on the social media platforms can't make it back, it will be under live streams on the YouTube channel, Rumble channel. I know Kick and Twitch do not I'm not sure if they save there or not, guys. You'll have to. I don't know much about those platforms. I know Twitch keeps everything muted because of copyright. So, how does it honestly? I've never got that deep into it, guys. I stopped trading gold before the NYSE open and moved to NQ, but boys, I appreciate you sticking around, man. And if Jashim starts showing up on the regular, he'll be trading not NQ, but MNQ. But essentially it's the same thing, right? So he will be doing that as well. I don't know how consistently he plans on showing up, but I'll share a screen just like we kind of had today. I may come up with a different template. His screen will be a little more visible. I don't know. He took one trade, I think, today. I don't know. Too late by the time he showed it, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hashcat. He's never posted a trade. He used to trade live with me. Pretty consistently. So and took live trades. I don't think he's ever did any kind of posting trades. ever, though. I don't believe his strategy is something you can post him prior to. Well, but he used to show up pretty consistently in live trade. There was a few that used to. We used to share a lot of screens back, you know, probably 6-8 months ago. Not so much anymore. So I may have to change some things around with my template in order for if he's going to continue, but I don't want to change everything if he's not going. So anybody have any questions about the trades that... Hey guys, anything? You just saw I took 2 trades? Yeah, we took 2. Make sure everybody did get it and understand them. Not, we can go over it. It's not the day you're online, yeah. Well, if it is what it is, we've had a few days here that, you know, no trades were taken, so it's been some days because the market has just been running just like everybody wants, you know, just not great. 2 official trades or mentions? No, they were trades called out. The first one I tried to take, but unfortunately when I draw them up, not always do I get to get involved. So yeah, they were trades that were drawn up on the chart. But that's what makes them official, apparently, is putting the P&L on the screen. I hear. I don't know. No, I think it's dumb, but I tell everybody where to enter and how to manage it as it goes. So I guess that's as special as it gets. I think managing the trades is half of it myself, but I think a lot of people struggle with that. Just me, I know that's what a lot of people have told me anyway, so I've tried to do more. Even if I call the trades out rather than just calling out an entry, I try to do a lot of you know, managing along the way, because some people have called out some entries and then you know, where the stop loss is, where take profit is for take profit 1, and then just drag your stop, but everybody gets confused as to how you drag your stop. So I've tried to be a lot more on top of you know, talking through as the price moves, because this is something that I super understand, but I'm not sure everybody else does, so that's why I try to talk through it now. Paul says you should see how many moves I miss when I move from the keyboard. Yeah. We may come back for wickless candle. Yeah, possibly. I would be surprised if we go anywhere, Club Joe, but like I said, if we close inside here, which I bet we do, I'm essentially done until Monday. Hey B, your mic's open. I'll turn it down a bit. B, your mic's open. Yeah. Yep, I did. I hate to do that if somebody was wanting to talk, but at the same time, I don't think she knows. So B, as soon as you hear this, just let me know and I'll unmute you. But you were unmuted, so I just server muted you. Oh, now she left. Remind me, Paul, when she comes back to unmute her, because I'll forget you already.
No worries, I will do.
Yeah, I got the close inside, guys, so not a lot going here. Probably be sideways for the rest of the day, I bet. Good weekend all. Yeah, Ace, have a good one. Are you going to show, or you're not going to make it to the education? I think sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, right? Have a good weekend anyways if you're not going to make it, man. Appreciate you showing up. For everybody else that doesn't already know, there will be educational live stream hosted by Landon and Jashim. 2.5 hours, guys. So if you all want to come back for that, by all means. Not. Have a great weekend. Lebcho, Aiken, Ace, Paul, Ashcat, Amine, Aquawolf. I'll see you guys in a couple hours, or have a great weekend. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. See you guys here in a couple hours, or have a great weekend, guys. Appreciate everybody showing up.
There's my man. Thank you. Chat to you in a couple of hours.
Yep. See you in a couple hours. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Great weekend. And as always, stay consistent out there. Crown, yes, you too. If you want to show up here, like I said, 1:30, we'll have educational. And if not, have a great weekend, man. See you then. All right. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.